Pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Payton. There's the basket and make it a double-digit lead. Payton's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Miller in at the four-man position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. To the paint. Pick off in midair. One-on-one fast break. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Payton looking around. There's Kuminga. Minnesota with the rebound.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Pass to Reid. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors leading by 8. Kuminga down low. Covered by Miller. Good on the bucket. Kuminga's got his second bucket tonight.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Now, here's Moody. He's tightly guarded. To the inside. Stolen by Reid. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Curry against DiVincenzo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Joe Ingles is checked in for the Timberwolves. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. Ingles with a screen on Curry. Pass to Ingles. And here's Edwards. Over Moody. Edwards, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Count it. Kuminga's got 7 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Edwards passes to Alexander-Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Post. Post has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now, here's Moody. Edwards defending. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Ingles with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert comes in for Joe Ingles. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski's coming in for Gary Payton. Curry looking around. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Edwards got 9 points now in the quarter. Warriors leading by 8. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Now here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Conley against Green. Here's Alexander Walker. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They've led by as many as 11 points. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Julius Randle's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Then for the Warriors, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Hield subbed in for Moses Moody. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Curry. Over Conley. And the Warriors miss again. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
One of the things, actually the one thing that really stands out to me is the amount of points they're piling up at the charity stripe. They're doing a great job getting to the line and converting.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
And he knocks down the first one.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And here is Conley, guarded by Curry. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Podziemski. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Edwards.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Curry against Conley. Curry kicks to Hield. Inside, Podziemski lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Randle outside. Back to Conley. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Curry against Conley. Butler on the wing. Launches it. Rebound, Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but the first one falls.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. And McDaniels drops them both. Warriors leading by 3. Now here's Hield. Here's Podziemski. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And Hield's playmaking continues to improve. Solid pass right there to the open teammate.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Butler. And he overshot that one, missing. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Green. Here's Hield. Makes it off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to McDaniels. Butler against Randall. Randall is doubled. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Offensive rebound. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. A three-pointer, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Butler with the bucket down low.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. They trail by 9 points. Handle outside. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Clark, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Warriors also making a change. Moses Moody, he's checked in for Kuminga. Here's Randall. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Warriors leading by 9. 1:44 left now here in the second. Butler against McDaniel. Green with a screen for Butler. And another basket for Golden State.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Now here's Conley. He's defended by Podziemski. Here's Clark. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Moody. Back to Butler. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And he needs to get back to what he was doing in that first quarter when he was in attack mode, drawing fouls and getting to the line.
Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler.
Well, you go back and look at the career that Jimmy Butler's had. Hard to believe that he was the 30th pick of the draft when he came out of college. You got to say that scouts kind of missed on that one.
And so Butler nails both of them.
Continuing to work on refining his craft. Butler puts in a great amount of time, maybe more than most.
Conley dishes to Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, and the jam by Butler. Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Steve. A good rhythm for you in the first half. What do you like most about how your team's competing?
Just like the ball movement, you know, the drive and kick. Our guys have played really well together. Just trying to move the ball, get a great shot.
We'll see if you can keep the ball flying around as we continue. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
I'm guessing my buddy over here loving it. They were forcing the ball into the paint with excellent results.
Hey, it's not rocket science. I keep telling people that.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We are seeing a tremendous game from Jimmy Butler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Warriors leading by 14. And Golden State looking at who they've got. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Buddy Hield is out there with Butler. And it's Green in at center.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
Pass to McDaniels. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Hield against McDaniel. That one good for 2. Curry's got 13.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Randall passes to Edwards. Randall against Curry. The jump hook, and there's Randall on the assist from Conley. 12 points for him.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Pass to Hield, stolen by McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors leading by 14. 90 seconds now into the second half. Here's Podziemski. Puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Randall. And the shot is good. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Who's got ball?
Back to Curry.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Tonight, that's always
The free throws good for Curry.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The three-pointer is right on target. McDaniel's got 10.
Boy, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Outside Butler. High, arcing shot. Great D that time from Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They roll.
Outside Butler. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Healed right side. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Out to Edwards. Another shot. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Has to Gobert. McDaniels against Teal, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
The Timberwolves have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
What's up?
Warriors leading by 6. And we've got Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 11 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Randall no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Curry outside. Julius Randle with the
To get that shot off anytime.
Now Podziemski. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Warriors.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover. doing a really good job taking advantage of the...
You
can't do much better than that, guys.
For three, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They led by as many as 18 points. Green in the post. Gobert on him, and it's Green missing. Edwards passes to Conley. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The layup missed. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. From outside the arc. And it's Curry with the rebound.
But still, eventually you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
It's stolen by Randall. Outside Conley. A floater and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
Yeah, he's one of the last quintessential pure point guards. Mike Conley, steady as they come, looks for others first. He wants to make passes before he scores. He's a guy you love to have as a teammate.
That one falls. Curry's got 20.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Back to Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Edwards, good.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Warriors leading by 3. Podziemski with it. He's got 13. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry against Conley. They set the pick. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Curry passes to Green. Kuminga with it. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They led by as many as 18 points. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. From deep. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the deep.
Back to Conley. Lets it go. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Pass to Green. Now here's Butler. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And now a 6-point Warrior lead. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Podziemski. And that one hits back iron. Warriors have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Butler against Gobert.
Oh, I like how Butler uses his body in the paint. Excellent at forcing the issue and getting the call close to the rack.
He's been knocking down free throws tonight, going 8 for 9. The free throw drops for Butler. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And so Butler nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now DiVincenzo, who's got 5 to end the run. Rebound by Butler. The Warriors shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Payton's shot is off.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Moody. Clock at 4. Randall outside. Three-pointer. The rebound by Post. Post has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, here's Moody. He's covered closely. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Reed. Now, Alexander Walker. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Strong move by Reed. He's tall and agile and strong. He's hard to slow down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What's up?
And that one falls for Reed.
And every season, it seems, Reed takes another step forward in adding to his game, and that's a testament to his strong work ethic.
Here's Alexander Walker. Warriors with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well, Butler combines strength and aggressiveness with a really good basketball IQ. He sees the defender is a little out of position and takes advantage of it.
He's been stellar at the stripe, going 10 for 11. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here is DiVincenzo. He has 5.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
For Minnesota, they haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clark against Butler. Outside, Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. With 1 on the clock, doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinal. They've got Clark. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander Walker. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
And it's Kuminga, top of the key. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. With a 3 at the other end.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Moody. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke, but what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Moody the pass to Curry. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Five on the clock. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Outside Kuminga. And Curry has it in the corner. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Now Clark, defended by Kuminga. The shot missing. Great D that time from Payton. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Alexander Walker with the ball. Payton's there. Pass to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is Curry. Back to Payton. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 9.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Michael Conley, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Golden State also making a change. Podziemski's checked in. Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Edwards got 38 points.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Kuminga down low. He's covered by Clark. Kuminga, no good. Conley into the lane. And that one drops for him. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
Everything Conley does out there is purposeful.
Pass to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Some solid defense from Clark. And Clark has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. Reed with a screen on Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And Michael Conley good for 3. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mike Conley is one of those guys who simply worked himself into being an outstanding three-point shooter.
No good, unable to end this run. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Kuminga with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Kuminga gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Curry outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the 4th quarter for the Warriors.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Edwards got 41.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Now, here's Moody. Curry with it. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
How about these big shots for him in the 4th? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Outside Edwards. 7-foot shot. And again, it's Minnesota.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Inside. And post gets it to go.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Deal with a screen on Collins. Curry shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Trying so hard to contest that shot. Got a piece of Gobert there.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Good on the second free throw. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Healed outside. Outside Butler. Over Randall. And it's Golden State with another.
And this is Jimmy's sweet spot. He loves finding room to shoot that mid-range jumper.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's defended by Pajemski. Now Edwards. Here's Conley. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the 4th.
Yes, they have. He's made all 4 of his shots this quarter. Definitely looking to be a dangerous guy.
Puts the move on. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And here is Conley. Pass to Gobert. Takes it from 10. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Green with a screen on McDaniel. Healed from outside. Mike Conley with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. McDaniels finds Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Pass to Edwards. The tray. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a burger.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Green dishes to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 34 points for Stephen Curry.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall against Butler. Conley. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 3. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Fires away from outside. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Butler with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That one goes in. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Randall against Butler. Over Randall. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota to take the lead. Green with the block.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Oh, here's Edwards. Defense is right there. Shoots over Pajemski. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Outside Butler. It drops.
No fear in Butler. Not afraid of anybody. Poised, personified. Takes pride in stepping up when the game is on the line.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. .44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. And Edwards drops them both. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Seconds left to play here in the 4th. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
26 seconds left in the 4th. And now we've got the intentional foul. first, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Yeah, and when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And so he makes both from the line. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game. There's 18 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Randall outside. Lets it go from deep. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about Randall coming up clutch? Wow, this guy has ice in his veins.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. 3-pointer, Randall. He can't get that one to fall.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. The starters for the goal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kept alive.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And for the Timberwolves, we've got Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Naz Reid. And it's Clark in at the 4.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Edwards looking it over. Edwards finishes strong against the D.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
Warriors trail by 11. Outside Moody. Pass to post. Curry against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Payton with a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here we go. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Just a terrific all-out effort from Edwards on the fast break. He gets the ball and finds an open path to a shot.
Oh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Curry against DiVincenzo. Pass to Kuminga. Not going to go that time. Good D by Clark. The Timberwolves lead by 13. DiVincenzo with it. Outside, Alexander Walker. Reed, a screen on Payton. And it's Gary Payton the second with a foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Clark. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Payton. Pass to Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Free throw good, Edwards. Payton's checked in for Moody. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Conley against Curry. Outside Kuminga. Up top Podziemski. Count it. Podziemski's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Conley passes to Gobert. Here's Edwards. Green with the defensive effort. Warriors trail by 13. To the inside, Kuminga. Can't hit that one. Outside Conley. Oh! Ooh! Alley-oop finish with authority by Gobert.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Back to Curry. To the paint. Left side Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Fires the 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Outside Edwards. And it's rejected. Outside Podziemski. Over Gobert. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Payton.
What's up?
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Randall finds Gobert. Outside Conley. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Healed against McDaniels. The three is up. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Outside Conley. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gobert with the stuff.
I mean, how do you stop Gobert on the slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. The three ball. That shot is off.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Randall can't hit. Warriors trail by 11. And here is Green. Butler with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. The shot by Butler, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Curry looking it over. Butler on the wing. The three is up. Butler can't get that one to fall. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Butler against Randall. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Launches a three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. The Warriors also with a sub. Payton's checked in for Stephen Curry. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside Conley. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton to the middle. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Butler. Outside Pajemski. Payton against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler, what a dunk!
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Now here's Conley, defended by Pajemski. Outside Conley. Here's Gobert. Conley finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Outside heel. Pajemski. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here they come with numbers in transition.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And I've also really enjoyed watching them hit the boards, specifically the offensive glass and how they've capitalized on that hustle.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Right wing. Butler against Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And over the years, Randall has stepped up his role, an assertive scorer and a natural leader.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Warriors trail by 11. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Hield. Here's Butler. Check by Randall. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Hield. Butler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The playmaking of Hield, it's really improved over the years.
Conley passes to Randall. Inside, here's McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in. McDaniels got his second basket on the night.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Pass to Hield. Now Pajemski. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Payton. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Count it. McDaniels got 6.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Butler against Randall. Outside Butler. Blocked! And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pajemski. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back to the game after this break.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're trying to even the series at one apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And so in the game for the Warriors, Curry and Paz make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler, and it's Hield in at the three.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
First free throw is good.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Conley.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Pajemski. Outside Curry. Gobert against Green. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Butler. Back to Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. And that one's good.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Down low. And stolen by Green. To the inside. Curry at the rim.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Randall, a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Butler outside. McDaniels with the rebound.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Podziemski. To the middle. Looking to get it going. Butler against Randall. Shot clock at 5. Fires it. That one's wide left.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Conley. Outside Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And see, right there, you see the patience Edwards has developed. Not forcing it, getting the defender to commit.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
He's perfect from the line this time. Podziemski with it. 17 points in the game. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That is the sharpest weapon in Curry's arsenal. Most times you assume any three-point shot he gets up is going in.
Outside Conley. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Green. There's Podziemski. Another shot. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Over Green. Randall can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. throw good. Green. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
McDaniels finds Gobert. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. And here are the Warriors now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Pajemski. Healed from outside. Knocks it down from distance. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Randall, the pass to Conley. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's Pajemski on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Butler against McDaniels. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. Tries to break his ice. Look at Butler finish the break.
One of the better defenders this game has ever seen. Green with great anticipation, then turning defense into offense.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Kuminga to the paint. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Curry. And here's Edwards outside. Oh! Easy 2 for Gobert.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Curry against Conley. Curry passes to Kuminga. Count that bucket. Kuminga's got 7.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Now Conley. Randall outside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
and just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Curry finds Butler for the lead. And there it is for him. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Here's Randall. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago, misses the jumper from the wing. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered closely. Outside Kuminga. Back to Podziemski. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Green. Doubled by Randall. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Edwards. Podziemski with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Green from the arc. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry against Conley. Randall outside. The 3 hits the trifecta. Randall's got 22.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. And Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Conley against Curry. Outside Podziemski. Green with a screen on Edwards. Podziemski, and the layup falls. He's got 19.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in for Conley. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Here's Spencer. DiVincenzo covering. Kuminga against Clark. Pass to Spencer. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. Minnesota leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed a screen on Payton. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Right side Moody fires for three. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
When you talk wings, Butler is a top-notch passer. He has a great understanding of the game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Clark outside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
DiVincenzo against Payton. Pass to Butler. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Butler against Randall. Outside Butler. Just 3 on the clock. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Just picking us apart, right? Guy cuts behind you down the lane. Miscommunication there. They're cutting behind us. So we got to get solid defensively.
Boy, he is not happy with his team's aggressiveness on defense. Coach Kerr calling his team out on it.
Yeah, gently asking for them to pick it up. They need to if they want to win this one.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the power forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Warriors trail by 8. And here's Curry. To the inside, post, and he jams it home with authority.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Edwards with it. Back to Reid. Just 5 on the clock, and he makes it. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
Now here's Moody, guarded by Edwards. Pass to post. Now here's Curry. Rebound Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Here's Edwards. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Now here's Moody. Down low.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Off on the first. And he's good on the second.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Minnesota leading by 7. Here's Edwards. From deep. Kuminga pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now here's Moody. He's closely guarded. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Golden State. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Clark finds DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Kuminga. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 7-point differential. Shot is good by Curry.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Edwards. Drilled from 11 feet out. Edwards got 31 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry from way out there.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Pass to Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Moses Moody. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
That one misses. And Minnesota making a change here. Conley's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. And the second free throw is good.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Warriors trail by 5. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket by Clark. And the Timberwolves lead by 5. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Pass to post. Here's Kuminga. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And here in the fourth, he's been zeroed in, hitting some big-time buckets.
Warriors trail by 7. From 13, again, the Warriors score.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Now here's DiVincenzo, defended by Podziemski. Clark, no good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Outside Curry, beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. And now it's just a 2-point Minnesota lead.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Conley passes to Clark. Now DiVincenzo. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Podziemski. The Warriors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuminga. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Kuminga, the pass to Curry. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Right side Conley. Pass to Edwards. Shoots over Kuminga. Off the left rim and out. Golden State has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed with it, and here's Conley. He's covered by Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert comes in for Reed, and it's Julius Randle in for Clark. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody. Here's Edwards. On the clock to stop the drought, and the shot goes in. Edwards got 17 now just in the second half.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Curry. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 38 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Got a peek, nabbing another steal.
Again and again, he finds ways to seize possessions.
And he's now tied for 2nd all-time in steals for a postseason game.
Yeah, an 8-way tie for 2nd. One more steal, and it's his alone. Let's see what happens here.
And Minnesota has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Gobert with a screen on Butler. For 3, Randle. And they get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards on target.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. McDaniels is checked in for DiVincenzo. And Golden State also making a switch. Heald's checked in for Kuminga. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Butler against Randle. Outside Butler. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
First one falls for him. Butler hits them both. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Conley. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. The shot. Randle can't hit. The Warriors trailing. Outside Butler. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Hield with the ball. Green with a screen on McDaniels. And the basket by Hield.
The situation does not matter for Buddy Hield. He is a fearless shooter and comes up big for his team right there.
Conley looking for an opening. Now here's Edwards, defended by Pajemski. That one drops for him.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry takes the contact and hits it anyway.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards got 43 points.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless. Like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Outside Pajemski. Back to Curry. Outside for Green. 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Green's got 10 points here in the second half.
Over his career, Green has been in so many huge playoff games, so he's used to the pressure moments.
Edwards with it. Now Pajemski defending. And again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single game. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Minnesota's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Here's Butler. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Minnesota shooting great so far, 52% in the fourth. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Golden State. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hield passes to Green. Over Gobert. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Here's Curry. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Now here's Edwards, defended by Pajemski, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Free throw good, Edwards.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the three-point lead.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Butler with the ball. Randall's in his pocket.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. ends up making the second, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's an intentional.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Green is out there with Butler. And it's Hield in at the 3. Butler finds Curry. The 3. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry. Butler's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Warriors. Edwards looking it over. Randle outside. Fires for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Well, when you can build your lead with the second unit on the floor, that makes the game a heck of a lot easier.
Now Gobert after the missed 3 from Buddy Hield, and the basket is good.
Yeah, inside, Gobert can be a true monster, using his size and reach very effectively.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Well, the strength of Gobert allows him to finish through contact better than most guys.
Gobert against Green. Outside Curry. The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight. The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Conley against Curry. Here's Gobert, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
And Gobert drops them both.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Here's Podziemski. Back to Curry. Conley grabs the miss. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Randle. Conley with the screen on Butler. Randle from outside. Good on the triple.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randle with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Now Podziemski. Three-pointer Hield. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Conley. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Butler.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Three-pointer Hield. Another three for Golden State.
What a gifted shooter. Hield is especially dangerous from the corner.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2 to the wing right side. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Working on being more consistent with this shot, Randall certainly helping his confidence moving forward.
Pass to Podziemski. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shoots from the right block, and Butler gets it to go. Butler's got his second bucket of the night.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Conley scanning the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Stephen Curry. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And that one falls for Mike Conley.
Well, the leadership and steadiness Mike Conley brings to his team can't be overstated. A true locker room leader and a vet who sets a great tone out on the floor.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all evened up.
Pass to Curry. Here's Hield. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And playing 4 years of college often hurts your draft status, but they got Hield ready for the NBA. And by his second year, he's one of the team's best starters.
He misses the free throw.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
He hits the second from the line. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. And here is McDaniel. Oh, here's Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Randall with the ball. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to McDaniels. That's It's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Hield. He's got 7. There's the triple. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Conley the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Kerr. Conley against Kerr. Conley kicks to Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
I love how competitive Edwards is. He relishes getting revenge like this.
Curry passes to Butler. And here is Green. Pass to Hield. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Randall dishes to Gobert. Back to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Warriors leading. Outside, Green. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Conley. Finished off the break.
Yeah, Conley knows where his team needs him to be in transition, taking full advantage of the fast break opportunity.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Hield outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Shot clock at 5. Here's Butler. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Edwards. Randall right side. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. It's Edwards on the wing. Three-pointer, Randall. Offensive rebound and stolen by Butler. Curry with it. Conley picks him up. Stolen by Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. A rebound by Hield.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Now here's Hield. He's got 13. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. It's tipped. Here's the floater, and rebounded by McDaniels. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randle passes to Gobert. Minnesota again turning it over. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Minnesota. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Butler. Trying to find Podziemski. Gets it to him. Comes up empty down low. Minnesota's gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. And finished off by McDaniel.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Green. There's the 3. Rebound Minnesota.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's McDaniels. He has 5. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got 8 points.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Hield the pass to Butler. Hield outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Jumps up, throws down the breakaway jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Three-pointer, Hield. Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Hield. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Podziemski. Over by Conley. Green with a screen for Hield. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 16.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Now here's Gobert. 6 points for him. And here is DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randle to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Floats one. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
Outside Edwards. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Timberwolves lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Warriors trail by 4. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Reed. And it's Minot in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, he just couldn't knock it down.
Payton in the corner. It's deflected, and he recovers it. A nice shot by Moody. Here is Edwards. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Reed. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Curry against DiVincenzo. Out to the right wing. Edwards with it. He has 5.
Oh, Edwards! Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact, but staying committed to his finish.
Pass to Post. To the left side wing. Moody with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kuminga with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Now here's Edwards. Defended by Moody. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Curry. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Miller's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
And watching Steph go to work is watching a living legend. Already one of the best to ever do it, and he is still adding to his resume.
Now here is Miller. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good for Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Curry passes it to Moody. Floats it up for Kuminga. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Curry. Kuminga off with the layup. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Oh, here's Edwards. Oh, wow, what a quick move inside.
That is incredible. Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Now here's Curry. Pass to post. There's Kuminga. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Outside Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Down low. Post. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And then for Golden State, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Peyton. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Moses Moody. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Reed. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Curry wide open and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Reed misses. Golden State's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
The Warriors have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. You see those numbers read pretty well. That one is off.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. Moody's checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Reed. Timberwolves passing it around. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 8 points.
Well, that's where Gobert wants to get his points, right there in the paint.
Here's Curry. He hits that shot, his first of the night, now 1 for 6. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Reed. Still scoreless. Outside Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Julius Randle comes in for Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And then for Golden State, Jimmy Butler comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Buddy Hield in for Moses Moody. Back to Curry, stolen by Conley. Outside Edwards. Conley left side. Over Curry. Out to Edwards. Here's the three. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Podziemski finds Green. That one goes. Count it.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Randall's got 11 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside, Green. Back to Hield. Outside for Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Tries it from 9. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Oh, here's Edwards. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Curry. 8 points for him. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Over Randall. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Yeah, and it seems like he's getting more comfortable with each bucket.
Warriors trail by 5. Curry kicks to Butler. Pass to Hield. The 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Hield. 19 points in the game. Randall against Green. Over in the corner, Conley. Outside, Edwards. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hield kicks to Butler. Pass to Podziemski. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Butler draining the 3.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Here's McDaniels, covered by Hield. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. For Minnesota, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops from McDaniels.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. And the Warriors also making a change. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Conley. Pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Conley against Butler. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall down low. He's defended by Podziemski. Golden State's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Green passes to Hield. Step back shot. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's now 21 points for Buddy Hield.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Conley with the screen on Heel. Outside for Randall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 14 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Back to Butler. Green with a screen on Randall. Here's Butler. Julius Randall with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Here's McDaniels. They get it back. Gobert. That one misses. Warriors shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Heel. Now here's Randall. He's got 14. To the wing on the left. Here's McDaniels. And he can't bank that one in. DiVincenzo against Heel. Pass to Podziemski. They kick out to Heel. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on Conley. Here is Podziemski. And that one drops. Podziemski's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Well, the defense wasn't really bothered by the screen, but he still managed to convert.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem lining up to the moment.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Butler out there with Draymond Green, and it's Hield in at the small forward position. Randall with the bucket.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
The Warriors shooting at 51%. Really solid. Curry passes to Hield. Curry a screen on McDaniel. Three-pointer Hield. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Edwards, good.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Conley against Curry. Outside Conley. Pass to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Conley against Curry. Healed outside. And another three for Golden State.
And we're seeing what a volume scorer Hield can be on his good nights. It's hard to put a cap on him once he gets rolled.
Conley sets a screen for Randy. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Butler passes to Curry. Inside, Green kicks to Curry. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Outside, Edwards. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Gobert with a screen on Hield. Lets it go from 11. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 11 points.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
Pass to Green. Butler against Conley. Butler with the bucket down low.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Outside, Edwards. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside, Butler from the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Edwards.
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break.
The first one falls.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity, and let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Here's Randall, and no good, trying to use the glass. Warriors leading by 3. Butler dishes to Curry. Here's Podziemski. McDaniels defending. And they double up Butler. Over in the corner, Green. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Gobert. Randall down low. He's defended by Podziemski. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Randall passes to Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga's checked in. That one misses. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break.
Yeah, and Butler pretty scary when he gets out in transition.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randle outside. Back to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Podziemski. Butler on the way. And it's Curry at the elbow. The kick outside to Butler. Buries it from three-point range. Butler's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Outside Edwards. Edwards with the answer. Such a competitor.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Podziemski finds Green. Conley against Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Curry. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. Randle outside. Green against Gobert. Outside Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assisting.
Conley against Curry. Butler feeling out a bit. To the inside. Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got 5.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Fires from 14, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that's now 33 points for Anthony Edwards. Outside Butler. Podziemski finds Kuminga. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 10.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Conley. Pass to Randle. Now it shoots over Podziemski. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Edwards.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Here's Podziemski. Outside Kuminga. Green in the high post.
Well, Butler can keep you guessing on defense, and when you guess wrong, he'll draw the contact and get to the line.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one drops.
Well, Butler embodies toughness. He plays hard every single minute that he's on the court.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And so Butler nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Conley with the screen on Kuminga. Edwards with it from downtown. The rebound by Post. 3-on-3. Floats it up for Kuminga. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Minnesota making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Spencer's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with the screen on Butler. Randall against Butler. Randall right side. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors. And he sinks the second. Here's Alexander Walker. Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. To the middle. It's deflected. Good! Edwards mixing it up inside.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Randall against Butler. For the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Free throw good, Edwards. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Golden State's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. They get it back. Out to Payton. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. For the tie. Randall no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Butler. 11 feet out and he hits it. Butler's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Bobbed up there for Edwards.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Butler from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Butler's got 31 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And here's Edwards. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Edwards got 43 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting us.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Joe Ingles is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. Clark, he's checked in for Joe Ingles. That one drops. He ties it up. Curry with it. Pass to Moody. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
After just one turnover in the first half, he just keeps giving it away here in the second. You cannot keep making these careless mistakes.
Now here's Edwards, defended by Moody. And Edwards slams it in.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. And he drives. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the draw.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside Curry. To Moody. Payton with a screen on Edwards. Moody's shot is off.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Curry with the bucket.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Pass to Reed. Now, here's Clark. Defended by Kuminga. Out to Edwards. Over Moody. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Post. Guarded by Reed. Curry against DiVincenzo. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Clark, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Clark. Kuminga against Edwards. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry is inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves leading by 4. Alexander Walker passes to Edwards. Over Moody. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Curry against DiVincenzo. The shot by Curry, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Pass to Post. Curry deciding where to go with it. To end the cold streak, and he nails the jumper.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
DiVincenzo against Curry. A floater. Curry with the rebound.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Tipped away. Floats it up for Kuminga. Stolen by Reed. Now, here's Clark. Outside Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease.
Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Outside Payton. To the inside. Outside for Curry. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now, Alexander Walker. Over to the left wing. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing here by 8. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. DiVincenzo against Curry. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Fires from deep. Again, what an avalanche!
I mean, when have you seen a player get this hot in a playoff game?
I don't know, G. I know this, though. He now ranks 3rd all-time for single-game scoring in the postseason. Simply stunning.
And now only Elgin Baylor and Michael Jordan ahead of him. How much further can he go?
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. McDaniels, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Here's Curry. Pass to Hield for three, and again for three.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Outside Edwards. Takes it in. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Podziemski. Edwards defending. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Here's Conley. Outside Edwards. McDaniels gets to Conley. To the middle. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, Hield. And McDaniels with the block.
The swat from McDaniels with a near 7-foot wingspan.
Yet another bucket.
And that bucket looks as wide as the Pacific Ocean. He just can't miss.
A phenomenal offensive exhibition, and now he is tied the all-time scoring mark for points in a playoff game.
His airness with a little company on his lofty perch, just remarkable.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Good on the second free throw. Timberwolves leading by 9. Bounce pass Conley. And here is McDaniel. Pass to Edwards. Here's the teardrop. Outside for Randall. On the 3 off target.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Edwards. And good, he hits it again.
And he set a new all-time record for single-game scoring in the playoffs.
I mean, what a night to remember. And for those of us who are lucky enough to witness it, I'm sure we will never forget this.
And Michael Jordan, the GOAT, holding that top spot for decades, to now witness someone break his record. I mean, this is crazy.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
You love how competitive Butler is. He insists on taking his shot despite the foul.
First free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them. Here's Conley. Edwards with it. No good from outside. Green against Gobert. On the wing, Hield. Butler against Randall. Butler, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Edwards' shot is good.
And sometimes Edwards makes defenses feel helpless. Tough shot there.
Here's Butler, and it's Podziemski in the corner. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last 3 means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. Butler dishes to Curry. Over Conley. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Butler. And the Timberwolves with possession. Now here's Edwards.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Butler, and it's Hield in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. Randall draws the double. 4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. Podziemski grabs the board. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Hield. To the paint. Knocks it loose. The kick out. Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry from deep three-point land. Had the space there, but it's offline. Conley against Curry. Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Outside Podziemski. Conley against Curry. And here's Butler. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside, Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Conley against Curry. Randall, the pass to Conley. And he lobs it up. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Butler, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And Butler just taking that motion right through contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Curry. And it's good for two.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Randall. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Conley against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Conley, no good. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The shot by Butler, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Hield. Back to Butler. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to his shot.
The Timberwolves trail. Conley passes to McDaniels. Edwards with it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Curry. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, not just from deep. Steph Curry, one of the best guard finishers around the rim.
Randall on the screen. Outside Conley. Pass to Randall. Outside Edwards. And another shot. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
Tell me the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
So he gets them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Edwards. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. Pass to Conley. Now Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Now Green. McDaniels covering. Curry surveys. Oh, good D by Edwards.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jacks up a three. Drops in the three. Edwards got 8 points.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Curry passes to Hield. Outside Butler. The three. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Left side Curry. Pass to Pajimski. Here's Hield. McDaniels covering. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Hield is a player who you love to see take trips to the free throw line, as consistent as he is there.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And he drops the first.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Conley.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
The Warriors lead by 6. Outside, Green. Curry against Conley. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. From down in the low post, it goes. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Randall outside, looking to end the run. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajimski. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga's checked in. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Randall deciding where to go with it. Nifty move. Back to Daniels. Picked by Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
With the step back. Here's Butler. And rejected. Hield against DiVincenzo. Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
After missing most of that rookie year with the foot injury, DiVincenzo really settling in nicely to his role in the NBA.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on his team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in for Conley. And so he hits both.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Outside Reed. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Spencer. Back to Moody. Rebound Minnesota. Clark outside. Right side. DiVincenzo. Back to Clark. Outside, Alexander Walker. Randall, left side. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And Julius Randle is just such a bull out there with that great body, control, and strength.
Butler against Randall. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Spencer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. There's the 3. The rebound by Post. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Spencer. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
And it's blocked by Butler.
And Butler really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it. Sending that one back.
And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Minnesota has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Now here's Randall. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Spencer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Clark outside. Pass to Reed. Fades away. Doesn't go for him.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Back to Moody. To the inside. Kuminga. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Kuminga is a guy who does not back down. In fact, he tries to go through you.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Alexander Walker, the pass to Randall. Reed, a screen on Butler. For 3, Randall. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Here's Butler. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Jimmy Butler getting it done for goal. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Gary Payton the second. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kuminga, and it's Post in at the 5, down low.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. Minot's checked in for Garza. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Alexander Walker. He's scoreless. Reed, a screen on Payton. And it's Alexander Walker penetrating. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And Minnesota making a change here. Miller's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry passes to Moody. Here's Post. Pass to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Post. Outside Payton. Kuminga with it. Guarded by Edwards. Fades and shoots. Basket's good. And it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
That's sort of the natural range for Kuminga, even though he's gotten better with the 3.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Three-pointer. Can't get it to go. Only 3 for 8. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Outside Payton. From behind the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
When Payton has a chance to get his feet set, he can knock down that 3 pretty consistently.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8. Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes a first.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. And both free throws good for Edwards.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Payton. For three. Offensive board. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Clark has checked in for Ingles. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards against Curry. Curry with the block.
Hustle, anticipation, those are keys for Steph Curry on blocks like that.
Kuminga, the pass to Moody. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Edwards. Moody defends. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Pass to post. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Outside Moody. Over Edwards. Moody misses. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Clark with the screen. Uses the glass on the layup. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, sometimes you run the two-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Pass to post. Now here's Curry.
Oh, when Steph gets into the lane, he does a great job of shifting and moving the ball around and does not go away from the contact, forcing a foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Curry. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley comes in for DiVincenzo. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Payton. And so Curry nails both of them. And it's Conley with the ball for the T-Wolves. Down by 12. Outside Edwards. And another basket for Minnesota.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Conley against Curry. Fires high post. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Outside, Alexander Walker. 5 to shoot. Reed sets a screen. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Pass to Kuminga. And here's Green from the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Second chance shot. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And Minnesota with some changes. Julius Randle's checked in for Reed. And Jaden McDaniels subbed in for Alexander Walker. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Moody. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry with it. 19 points in the game. To the paint. The floater. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Good on the second one. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 16-point game.
Timeout, timeout.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Hield on the wing. McDaniels covering. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Randle finds Edwards. Outside Conley. Reed sets a screen. Conley looking for an opening. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Rebounded by Green.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 22 points.
That's his second triple this quarter. I guess he's left that dry spell behind.
Randall against Butler. Now here's Randall, tightly guarded. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Heel. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo on the wing. Down low. Here's Conley. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
And here's Curry. 22 points for him. Green with a screen on McDaniels. On the wing, Green from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Green's got 6.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Pajemski. Throws it up high. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, that's impressive. Kuminga with the catch and the flush.
And so Conley will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 19. No good there. Great D that time from Pajemski.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Now here's Butler. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Randall outside. They double Randall. Reed for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
The Warriors lead by 16. Now here's Butler. Outside Kuminga. Here's the 3. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now.
There's the inside in Randall's inside-out game.
Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw drops for Randall.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randall and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Clark is checked in for the Timberwolves. And Randall drops them both. The Warriors lead by 14. A minute 35 left to play in the half. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And credit Buddy on that play. The correct read, setting up his teammate.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Outside Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside, Green. Pass to Hield. Over Clark. And it's Hield. That time on the assist by Green. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And you love how Hield is always ready with his feet set. Once the ball hits his hands, it's off.
Outside Reed. Back to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing, right side. Unloads. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Kuminga. McDaniels against Butler. Shot from the low post is good. Butler's got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack, or this.
Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randle outside. Now Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Hield to the inside. Green with the defensive effort. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Hield. Back to Green. The kick out. Curry takes the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 21. He gets it in there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Curry from deep three-point land. He's off on that one. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Curry. He's got 22. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Here's Podziemski. Hits a three-pointer.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Conley passes to Gobert. And here's Randle. Clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Hield on the wing. Randle with a steal. Here's Conley. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And here's Podziemski, guarded by Edwards. Hield finds Butler. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. It's Edwards on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. And here's Butler outside. Another three for Golden State.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Randall outside. Back to Edwards. Randall on the screen. Right side Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Butler. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Gobert. Guarded by Hield. Outside for Randall. Lets it go from deep. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Golden State with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Pajemski. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Outside Hield. Now Butler. Checked by Randall. Randall with a steal. Now here's Conley. Gobert with it. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Good on the bucket. Randall's got 11.
And you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
Outside Pajemski. Hield, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Pajemski. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Hield. Three-pointer. And Conley grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Pajemski. Outside Hield. Pass to Butler. Count it. Good. Butler's got 21. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Outside Butler. Pass to Pajemski. Outside Hield. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry.
That's a wonderful use of the pump fake. Who is it that's not going to respect Steph Curry faking you out on a shot attempt?
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Curry. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Conley will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Randall outside. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Pass to Randall. Here's Conley. He's covered by Curry. Conley passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Outside, Green. Here's Butler.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That's good from Butler.
When we think of Jimmy Butler, his work ethic comes to mind, notably how hungry he is to win at all costs.
Butler hits them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got 16 points.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Outside Butler. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Green. The 11-footer. Curry, no good. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Alexander Walker, the pass to Conley. From the arc. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Shoots. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Randall outside. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. Butler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Outside Curry. Kuminga finds Curry. From deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game. Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Butler. And he's going for the oop here. Curry draws the double. And here's Kuminga for three. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Brandon Pajimski.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And the Warriors making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And this is the type of scorer that Jimmy Butler can be, especially when he's getting to his spots.
Takes a step back.
Oh, man.
Oh! And a two-handed jam.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. The Warriors lead by 20. On the wing, Payton. DiVincenzo covering. Butler against Randall. 6 to shoot. Randall against Butler. Over Randall. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Butler's got 27 points.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Pulls up. Drained it for 2 points.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Blocked! Edwards with it. 27 points for him. Reed sets a screen. The three is up. And again, Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got 15 points here in the second half. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Jonathan Kuminga. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Post in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Moody. Here's Post. Reed defending. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 32 points in the game.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Moody. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
The Warriors lead by 18. And here's Curry. From deep three-point range. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Timberwolves shooting a solid 47%. DiVincenzo, the pass to Clark. Nails it from 3. Clark's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Outside Moody. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry against DiVincenzo. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. Knocks down the first one. And so Curry nails both of them. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Moody. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Edwards. Clark right side to the middle. Here's Reed. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. Now here's Curry. Kuminga down low, working on Clark. Good D by Clark. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. It's Edwards on the wing. Five on the clock.
And we've seen Edwards grow a lot in the past few years. He has a great understanding of how to put defenders in tough spots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Conley's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Podziemski's checked in for Payton. He hits the second from the line. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Curry. For three. The offensive rebound. And Post gets it to go.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Edwards. Puts it up from 12. The Warriors pull it in. Post has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Kuminga. Curry with it. He's guarded by Conley. Conley against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Up and over Conley. Curry's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Conley. And the bucket is good.
Look at the toughness from Conley. He's seen a lot in this league and won't go down easy.
Pass to Post. Now Kuminga. Knocked away and stolen by Clark. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that. You see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Here's Post. Here's Kuminga. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Clark. Conley passes to Reed. It's stolen. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 12. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry's shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
The Warriors lead by 12. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Podziemski. Clark on the double. And here's Kuminga for 3. Drains the triple.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
The Timberwolves have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Conley. Reed, a screen on Curry. From deep, Conley drills it from deep.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
First one falls for him. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Butler comes in for Moody. And so Curry nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 14. Conley with the ball. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Conley. Randle outside. Back to Conley. Randle finds Conley. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist. Randle's got 4 assists now tonight.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Curry against Conley. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Curry against Conley. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Kuminga. Randle with a steal. Conley against Curry. Conley passes to Edwards. Here's Edwards.
Get up to throw down. Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
Now Podziemski. 3-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Randle outside. The 3. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Outside Pajemski to the inside. And that one's good. Green.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside, DiVincenzo. Conley against Curry. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Edwards. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 16. Outside Curry. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 5 points now this quarter.
With his finesse and his power, Kuminga can make it real tough inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Minnesota has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Conley finds Randall. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Edwards has got 39.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Pajemski. Here's the pick. Outside Butler. With a teardrop.
Now you look how Jimmy Butler stays committed on that play, ready to overcome the defender and still take the shot.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. They trail by 18. There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th quarter.
Well, the fact that he has that many rebounds for a guy of his size and stature shows you he truly cares about grabbing possessions off the rim.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the triple. Curry's got 45 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And the first one at the line is good. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Reed comes in for Julius Randle. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Kuminga comes in for Butler. Payton's checked in for Hield. And Moody is subbed in for Pajemski. And both free throws good for Edwards. There's a minute 26 left in the 4th.
And so that's the end of game 2. No question, this is a big win for the Warriors.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
This team is playing with confidence and heart right now. They're in control of this series so far.
Yeah, no question. They are the more cohesive team right now and just going out there and executing their game plan.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Draymond Green is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Hield in at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Pass to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Just 5 on the clock. On its way from Curry for two. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, that's become one of the most recognizable shots in all of basketball. The Steph Curry jumper.
Pass to Edwards. Takes a three. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Podziemski in the corner. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. Gobert double-teamed. Over in the corner, Conley. Over Hield. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. It's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. First one falls for him.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to McDaniels. Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. Tries again. No good that time. Good D by Hield. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 3. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
Conley's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Green. Left side Curry. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 6 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Outside Conley. Off target from three-point range. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Butler. With the second effort. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his second basket.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
McDaniels kicks to Conley. Gobert against Green. Here's Edwards. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Here's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. Over Conley. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. 8 points for Stephen Curry.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is. That he can adjust for any distance.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniels. Conley against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Conley. And again, unable to change momentum here.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
He gets that one.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Conley the pass to Randall. McDaniels with the bounce pass. Edwards drives in.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
He throw good, Edwards.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
And Edwards drops them both. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Curry against Conley. Buries it down low. Curry's got 10.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. McDaniels dishes to Conley. Just to Gobert. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Lets the three fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Outside, Green. Hield sets the pick for Green. Drops puts in the layup for two.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Randall outside. Back to Conley. Randall outside. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Down low. The fadeaway. And there's Edwards on the assist by Gobert. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if you find yourself in between in that mid-range area, Anthony Edwards so confident. Rise and fire, young sir.
Conley against Curry. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Back to Curry, stolen by Conley. And now Conley running the floor all by himself. And that one, good. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Podziemski. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Edwards. Conley, the pass to Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, I love to watch Jimmy Butler work in the post. High activity level. Hard not to foul that guy.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Butler.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And so Butler nails both of them.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
Alexander Walker with the ball. Defended by Moody. Here's Alexander Walker. Out left to the wing. Here's Spencer. Pass to Butler. Over Randall. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, plenty of firepower in Jimmy Butler's game. His jump shot, just one of the ways he can hurt you.
Randall passes to Reid. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Reid. Fades away. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, Naz Reid doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Spencer, the pass to Butler. There's the pick. Shoots from the elbow. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Warriors leading by 4. Butler on the way. An boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play, right there drawing contact.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Free throw good from Butler. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Garza's checked in, and it's Edwards in for Clark. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Edwards. He's got 13. It's good from long range. Edwards got a couple of threes now in the first for the Timberwolves.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
It's Curry outside. He's off on that one.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's stolen by Kuminga. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Stolen by Reed. Here's Edwards. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Edwards got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. Butler against Reed. Shot's good by Butler. Butler's got 7 points.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't hit that one. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Miller is out there with Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Great D that time from Payton.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Curry can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. The shot will not fall. The Warriors trailing. Curry on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Payton from outside. Drains the three-pointer. Payton's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Back to Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Curry. Moody the pass to Payton. Shoots over Alexander-Walker. The second effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Joe Ingles, who's checked in for Miller. Second free throw, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Edwards. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Hard work pays off right there. Anthony Edwards finds himself in the paint and draws contact.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Clark's checked in. And Edwards drops them both. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Post. Payton up top. The 3 buries the long-range jumper. Payton's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And the first one drops.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And Edwards drops them both. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Floats it up for Kuminga. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Moody. Chalk up 2 there.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now, here's Moody. He right on him. Curry making it look so easy.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Edwards inside, defended by Moody.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert comes in for Clark. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Podziemski's coming in for Gary Payton. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Guys, you have got to find a way to slow this man down. This is a great timeout.
Alexander Walker finds Gobert. Back to Alexander Walker. Sinks the three-pointer. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Conley against Curry. Pass to Podziemski. Curry, a screen on it. Back to Curry. Now here's Kuminga. Guarded by Reed. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a three. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Pass to Reed. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Conley dishes to Gobert. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Podziemski, defended by Gobert. Now Podziemski, 6 points for him. Great D that time from Edwards. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Reed misses.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Mr. Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's blocked. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Randall's checked in for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Golden State. Buddy Hield comes in for Moody. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's Edwards. Drains it from 17 feet out. And that's now 30 points for Anthony Edwards.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
Back to Curry. Pass to Podziemski. To the inside. Here's Butler. Butler making it happen inside.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Edwards, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Conley. Randall outside. Over Butler. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Randall's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, the effectiveness of Julius Randle, wherever he is on the floor, the mid-range, one of those tools in the toolbox.
Shot from 12. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Diving in.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Edwards. And the Warriors also making a change. Kuminga's come in for Stephen Curry. And Conley drops them both.
I think Mike Conley historically will always be part of the grit and grind mentality where he spent his career in Memphis. But this guy's skill set allows him to fit in with any organization.
Pass to Hield. Podziemski on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Podziemski. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And guys, you have to be able to knock down your free throws. Struggling with that this quarter. Good way to let your opponent back in the game.
Here's McDaniels. Second chance shot. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Rudy Gobert.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Green. Butler at the elbow. And they double up Butler. Hield from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Butler against Randall. Pass to Kuminga. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Kuminga. The 15-footer. Good. Kuminga's got his first bucket in this one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Lock at 6.
Mike has specialized over the years in being able to get defenders committed. Nicely done.
For Minnesota, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 3. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Gobert. Now here is Conley. Not a lot of room. Pass to Randall. Over Butler. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Golden State's gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. But Jemski's shot is good.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And here is McDaniel. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Conley's got 9 points.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
Butler, Gobert with the block. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Out to Conley. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Back to Podziemski. Three-pointer healed. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
Well, their pass it to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. From deep, Jimmy Butler. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Conley, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Butler. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up. This is his third trip to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls.
And he just seemed to have a little more fire in the first quarter than he has in this one. And it showed in all the trips he made to the free throw line. Those have dried up.
And so Butler nails both of them. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Conley dishes to McDaniels. Outside Conley. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Butler feeling out of it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. And he knocks down the first one. And so Butler nails both of them. 5 seconds left in the second quarter. To stop the run. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Their offense is running like a machine there.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of the game it's been so far. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, in the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Buddy Hield is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Guys, we've seen this. Jimmy Butler has the ability to take over games, and he's doing it right now.
Butler against Randall. Pass to Edwards. 13 feet away. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Curry against Thomas. Beyond the arc. Curry shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's Edwards on the wing. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And yes, it's good. Edwards got 34.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Randall against Butler. Right side Green. It's stolen by Gobert. Up the floor. Conley's shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Curry passes to Butler to the paint. And Green slams it in.
And Jimmy Butler has turned himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
Outside Edwards. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Can't hit the free throw line jump.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he's good on the second. Conley with it. He's got 12. Pass to Reid. Outside Edwards. From deep. Edwards with confidence.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there'll be more in store.
Conley against Curry. Outside Butler, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. free throw good from Butler. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Reed with a screen on Curry. Conley into the lane. Sweet move. He lays it in. Conley's got 14 points for the game.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Butler kicks to Curry. Stolen by Conley. Here he goes. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Podziemski. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 12.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Conley. There's the triple. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
There are very few players who run screen and roll action as well as Mike Conley. Put the ball in his hands and know something good's going to happen.
Jimmy Butler finds a way through inside.
A little relish, a little extra to that finish, the double clutch before laying it in.
Outside Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
On the wing, Heel. McDaniels defended. Conley against Butler. There's McDaniels. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Outside Butler. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 4 rebounds now tonight. McDaniels against Hield for the lead. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Hield.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Golden State. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Golden State's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Podziemski finds Curry. Green, the screen. Right at the free throw line. Curry can't get it to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Inside, it's stolen by Green. And it's the Warriors on the break. And there's Butler with the flush.
Jimmy Butler attacking at will, and the buckets just keep coming.
Conley, the pass to Reed. Conley sets a screen for Reed. Outside Edwards. 13 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 41 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Curry dishes to Green. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Man, that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniel. Outside Curry. On the clock. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 20 points.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Here's Reed. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
You can always trust Steph Curry to make the right pass. This guy has unbelievable vision.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Butler against Reed. Conley for 3. They grab their own miss. Curry with the steal. Here's Kuminga. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Reed in the post, defended by Butler.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Reed.
Naz Reid is the perfect modern big man. He can stretch you to distance. He will rebound consistently, but he can also put it on the deck and catch you off guard if you let him.
And he can't hit the second. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Butler. And Butler running the floor.
My goodness, Jimmy Butler is so explosive. Half-court transition, it doesn't matter where it is.
Conley kicks to Reed. Conley against Curry. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Shoots over Podziemski. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Butler. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley is comfortable. Doesn't matter what area of the floor he's on. That time in the mid-range.
Outside, Kuminga. Reed against Butler. Green with a screen on Reed. Here's Butler. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Butler's got 14 points now in the second half. Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's Conley. 19 points in the game. Fires for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 5 rebounds tonight to the paint. A shot by Curry, no good. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Minnesota making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Moody. Hasn't made one yet. Podziemski finds Moody. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Butler. Misses off the left eye. Timberwolves trail by 7. Clark inside. He's defended by Podziemski. Puts up a deep 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Clark's got his first 3 points of the game.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Here's Butler, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Good production from the line tonight, 10 of 12. No good on the free throw, and the Warriors making a change here. Payton's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And here is Conley. 19 points in the game. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Stolen by Michael Conley. 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Pass to post. Now here's Moody. Edwards defending. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Conley for the lead. It's rebounded by Golden State. In the corner, Moody with it. Back to Butler. Moody finds Butler. Out to Payton from downtown. Rebound Minnesota. Alexander Walker's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Reed. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Clark against Butler. Side, Kuminga hits it from 3-point range. Kuminga's got 6 here in this quarter. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Golden State Warriors. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Timberwolves trail. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Clark is out there with Reed. Then there's Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. The Warriors shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. And Kuminga gets it to go.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Back to Payton. Deflects the pass. Pass to post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Payton surveying the floor. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 23.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Here's Alexander Walker. Defended by Payton. It's stolen by Kuminga. Out to the right wing. To the inside. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Curry against DiVincenzo. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Curry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Inside. There's Kuminga up and in from the low block.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. No good on that one. Michael Conley, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. And he sinks the second. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Curry against Conley. Outside Curry. Pass to post. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Moody. Bangs home the trifecta. Moody's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Conley, the pass to Clark. Oh, here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Floats it up for Kuminga. It's stolen by Edwards. Conley against Curry. Got a piece of it. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's in there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Curry with the three. Cans it from downtown. Curry's got 26 points.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Outside Edwards. Out to Conley. Pass to Reed. This one for 3. The rebound by Post.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Good.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Conley, the pass to Edwards. Throw good, Edwards. Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Green, he's checked in for Golden State. Butler comes in for Moses Moody. And Edwards drops them both. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Green. Golden State moving it around. And good that time. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Conley kicks to Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards from the arc. Here's Gobert, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. From outside, off the mark. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Podziemski. Down low, here's Randle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Randle works so hard down low, earns him these fouls in the process.
And the first one at the line is good.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Randle. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-point lead. Outside, Green. Hield outside. Green with a screen for Hield. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
For a guy with the shot mechanics of Buddy Hield, you'd love to see him get to the free throw line more. But it's really not his game. He is just a dead-eye three-point shooter.
First one falls for him.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Both free throws good from Hield. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Throw good, Podziemski. Podziemski hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 7. Randle outside. A 3-ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's never easy to keep Gobert off the glass. Soars over the defense for the putback jam.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. At 6.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
The first one falls.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 7. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Curry against Conley. Outside Edwards. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Curry dishes to Hield. To the inside. Here's Butler. It's good from inside. Butler's got 33 points.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Outside Edwards. Takes a shot at the elbow. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry finds Green. It's stolen by Randle. Outside Conley. To Gobert. Over Hield. Gobert can't hit. Warriors leading by 6. Curry is inside. Over by Conley. Curry crashes inside.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Edwards drives in, and he banks in the layup. Edwards got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Hield left side. And he drops it in from the low post. Hield's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Warriors. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Kerr. Conley inside the line. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And what a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses and pick and roll and make the right read.
Curry kicks to Green. Healed outside. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Healed, the pass to Green. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. Gobert double team. Overhealed. Conley's shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. Butler from outside. Sinks the triple. Butler's got 36.
Now you can see that the ability for Jimmy Butler to put it on the deck will keep your defender off balance. That opens up the space for his three-point shot.
Here's Edwards. And it's in off the backboard.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to Curry. Here's Butler. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Edwards.
This has reached desperation time for him.